Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less, but we'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now, let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM, and now some music. Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find him.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now. Folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet. Well, folks, it's been another long... Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you old coot.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh? And here's another call. You're on KBF FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
And we have another caller. You're on the air.
Pat, it's Lorna Miles.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. This is Pat Maine, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music. Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff.
It began with a dream.
Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in and to meet your wife.
Alice? Oh, hell. It happened. Just the way it was on that page. It'll come back for me. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
Good afternoon and welcome. I am Action Salad. You are amazing. And this is the 16th annual Alan Wake stream. I usually start it with watching Bright Falls, the prequel to Alan Wake. This year I'm going to jump right into playing the game. So I'm pretty excited. I've played this now a million times. And I was going through the little radio stuff. Just because I'll probably miss it on the way through here. Hey, that's mine. That's mine. Get down. You got your own, dude. Get down. Get. Okay, he wants to say hi. Say hello. Say hello to everybody. Right here. Right there. Okay. This is your one time to say hello. That was it. Alright, let's do new game, Nightmare.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
And it's what we had to go by for 15 years. As an unanswered mystery until it was finally answered 15
I've
years
always
later.
had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
It began with a nightmare.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
I have cat TV on for you, bud. There's squirrels and birds on the TV right now.
Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Look up, reverse the controls. Hell nah. Right.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Get to the House of Light.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Jump. Oh. I made it though. That's too funny. There's a coffee thermos down there if you have not picked it up. Since I picked it up and on previous playthrough, it does not let me see it, so it's a bummer. Okay, let me make sure I'm monitoring my stream. But we shouldn't have any issues. I had all my internet wires and stuff replaced this morning. Everything outside got replaced too.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're gone? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the
Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama.
What is your spaghetti policy here?
Fun! New spaghetti policy. It's gotta have vegetables in it. That's it. That's the only policy. You can't eat spaghetti without, olives. Gotta have some onion in it, some garlic, some mushrooms, some green peppers. Sounds really good.
Die by the hands of your own.
What is happening? No! Hold on, he's out of breath. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think I gotta turn it down from my end here. Hold on. There we go.
No! Damn it, die! No! 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 I was trapped. There was no way.
Fen, how was your day? What have you done? What are you going to do? Oh, feedback or something? Yeah, I know what it is. Other than it just being really loud, I did have my stream up on my phone there. How's it now? Good.
Follow the light.
I had Comcast out here this morning, early this morning. They replaced a ton of stuff. They're like, oh yeah, we don't see that that you're passing any kind of signal thing here at all. I was like, okay. And they're like, hey, let us replace this, or replace this over here, or replace the outlet in your wall.
It goes like this.
This cord here is old, we'll replace this. And then they're like, and outside there's a bunch of weird stuff going on out there. We just replaced all of that. I was like, okay. And they're like, yep, now you got excellent signal and everything. I was like, cool. I hope that works.
No. Follow my light.
Yeah, apparently the equipment that they had outside somewhere, wherever that the hell that was, apparently that was a bunch of really old equipment that was just kind of put together with bad stuff, and he's like, I don't know who they got to do this. Maybe it was a private contractor or something they had sent out, but it was not our company. But I'm like, you guys installed it though? And they're like, yeah, sometimes they just get a different contractor to do it. Just some contractor instead of someone from Comcast. Yeah, basically it was put together with gum and zip ties and paper clips. And he's like, yeah, all that stuff was just really bad and really old equipment stuff.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Bye, Max Payne.
Nightmare. A terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Yep, what was I gonna say? Oh, have you played this before? I guess guessing by the question of is there no bullet time in this? Yeah, that would mean you have not played this. Son of a bitch. Well, if you ever do play this, it's good. There's a collectible thing here, but since I've already done it, it won't let me get it again. Even in new games, you can only get the stuff once. Yes, I will be playing Alan Wake 2 this week. I'll be playing it right after... I'll play it Saturday. I'll play it right after Max Payne. I feel like I should play Control first, but... Because I am going to finish Control. I'm going to go back to that and actually give it, you know, the time it deserves, because Control's a really, really good game. And I was just like... My batteries were completely drained that day. Well, yesterday. Yeah. I started late in the day, and I was tired as hell. Huh. Yes, I squeezed in a little quantum break from streaming. Hello, Derp, and welcome to the 16th annual Alan Wake stream. I'm your host, Action Salad, and you are amazing. No, you're breathtaking. And this time, I have come prepared. Not only do I have food ready, I have 2 different coffee drinks. I have a Monster that I've been working on. I have 2 5-hour energy drinks, and I have 2 of these giant things of tea. I am prepared.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Heart attack, boy.
We're here.
I'll probably be drinking the tea more than anything. I love tea. And this is pineapple flavored black tea. I'm actually going to try it right now. The drink you like that was like Monster. Okay, it smells disgusting. Can barely even taste a hint of pineapple there. It just tastes like unsweet black tea. Full throttle. What is with full throttles, man?
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman.
I think I've only ever had one, and I think it was the blue kind.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Damn yuppies.
Damn yuppies.
Alan, before he missed the shot.
Where am I supposed to go? Over here? Okay. I guess if I pay attention.
There.
You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
They have a red apple.
I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be this. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Ah.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. So you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place?
Oh, there's something I wanted to look up.
Barry,
Hold on.
we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car. Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here.
It is.
I made all the
Dude.
arrangements.
Okay.
I drive the car.
I called it.
I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Whenever I was playing Max Payne 2,
We need to stop at the local diner.
Vinny
to get the cabin key from
Gognitti,
landlord.
the voice,
Mr. Carl
his
Stuckey.
voice, I was
He's
like,
waiting
is
for
that
us.
Barry from Alan Wake? And it is.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Damn, Vinny Gognitti.
I'd forgotten there was
Most frustrating part in that game.
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Yeah, the baseball bat boy
Hi,
costume,
I was
dude.
wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
The super fan of baseball
Glad to
bat
hear
boy.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Nice.
And to keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you. Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
Try the
Do
coffee.
me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I didn't want to
You can
wait.
hurt
I wanted to
yourself in the
find Stuckey,
dark.
To get the key and
Oh, wait,
get out
I'm
as soon
missing
as
an
possible.
important thing.
The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Oh, I just threatened to hit it.
Now that's what I'm
It
talking
worked out.
about.
On your own?
Yes.
Or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want.
This
I get
is
off work
it.
at 6.
I've died and gone to
Thanks,
hell.
Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
You don't want to die, do you? Worse. I warned Carl Stuckey about it, but he didn't listen.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
I like how you can tell anything's a Remedy game whenever they mention anything about Norse mythology. Because Sam Lake loves his Norse mythology.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin.
Now, the two old men there at the table that asked me to play Lime the Coconut song, their names are Thor and Odin.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a
Thor and
special
Odin
place.
Anderson.
Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah. Splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Doc. Good to see you.
Hey, the Andersons. They're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Goodbye.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Well, this is the remastered version that came out just a couple years ago, maybe 2 or 3 years ago.
I didn't want to talk about
it.
A year before. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Maybe
Once
2
upon a
years
time,
before
I was a successful
the second
writer,
one came
but that
out.
was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Which didn't remaster it too well. It still looks exactly the same. I think maybe some textures are a little sharper, but
It's gorgeous, Alan.
yeah, it still kind of holds up.
Something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
This is a speed run skip.
The old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Because I've done this too many times, I know you can just go straight over here. But usually you walk in and you're like, oh, there's no power. I guess I'll have to go to the generator. And then you come out here. That's the only difference.
I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
You thought wrong, Alan. You'll never be happy. Never. He does not have Max's jump. Or Jesse Faden's jump. He's just a normal dude.
Alice? Honey?
There's usually coffee right here that you can collect.
Alan, I'm upstairs.
Sometimes I hate that I collected everything and that it won't let you have it.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
How are you not the surprise?
Okay.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice. Everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it!
As if he's not in your face still. As if he magically disappeared when the lights went off.
Follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Oh, also, as soon as you start out here and you can walk around, instead of going straight up to the cabin, you can turn around and walk all the way up the hill, and there's a cup of coffee up there. I'll try and point them out as I go. But since I already got them, it won't let me get them.
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming!
Oh!
I'm coming! No! What the hell?
Help me!
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Dude, it was dark for like 2 seconds. All she had to do was just not move, or at least feel around.
Wake up.
Alice?
She is really bad at remembering things. I mean, in the dark, it's just about memory, right? Like, I remember there's a door to my left still. Instead of the lights go out and you go, I don't remember where I'm at.
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman.
He dove into the lake and he woke up in a crashed car.
I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on
a car that went off the road and onto a cliffside.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
It looked that way, but I could just jump off here and it's a shortcut. I'm just kidding.
Damn. Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
Max Payne, is that you?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
By the way, Alan Wake is the author of Max Payne. In his universe, he wrote the story of Max Payne, who's called Alex Casey in this.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
And Departure is the final book for it. But he's...
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas
it's like
station
a
to find
horror
phone.
story, but it's happening to him instead. No more Max Payne with bullet time. It's happening to him.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I see you there. I see you, buddy.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required.
The guy that had the keys.
Fair and square.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
During your trying.
Yes.
It's the latest.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello?
Proven health benefits let you
There's a slow-mo effect to perfect dodges like that.
I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station. What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday, but I saw a video of Kamal Nanjiani talking about what games he was playing. He said he was playing Stellar Blade, but that he had just finished Alan Wake 2, and that he really liked it. He's like, that was a really good game.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
I'm like, ha, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll play that one. I really want to play through Control before I play through Alan Wake 2. Do things in order there, but I guess we don't have to. I really want to, though. Only because I really like the gameplay for Control. I mean, you get powers. What's cooler than that? Ow, son of a bitch! I want to say it ow, like I'm the one that got hit. But dude, take a hatchet to the face much? Taken are filled with darkness.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
How do you know that was there? And yes, these are the little hidden chests around. I just happen to know where all of them are. So I go straight to them like that. And they're not even very well hidden or anything.
The staircase was broken.
Multiple
I had to
arrows
make my way
leading
up
to
some
them.
other way. There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Oh gee, I wonder where. Oh gee, I wonder if we're gonna have to turn on some generators. Oh yeah, I forgot. Today marks 5 years of streaming for me. I completely forgot. This is my 5th year. It's crazy. Good job, good job. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Yeah, this is the game that I first streamed for my very first stream. It was this game. So I was like, yeah, why not do that every year? And I chose this game to stream for my first stream because I was like, I don't want to play some new game and suck at it live on stream, you know? And now I do that for 99% of my streams. I just suck at every game and rage quit them.
Well, I was just outside.
But I did beat a lot of games this year.
What a night. I know most of you.
Yours was either WoW or Smite back in 2013. Holy shit. I didn't even know that Twitch is out in 2013. What are you talking about? Was it really?
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
I very rarely use batteries in this game. They give you plenty to be able to just hold down the focus for it. I just don't ever use it. I'll use it to stun them just before they throw something, or just before they get close to me, and that's it. Let the batteries recharge on their own. Used to be Justin TV, but that was before I was on it too. Twitch swapped in 2012. Oh, okay. Yeah, never heard of Justin TV. Never heard of it. But I don't think I was watching people play games on YouTube or anything even before that. Anime music videos, game music videos was all I was watching. think the first time I ever saw somebody play a game was probably Markiplier when Slender Man came out. And the dorks were like, check this out, this is Slender Man. And then they had me watch Markiplier play. And that was the only video of Markiplier I've ever seen. And I went and saw his movie in theaters. It wasn't called Slender Man? Yes, it was. The game. Yeah. It's called Slender Man. I've never heard of the 8 pages. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Was it called Slender Man the 8 pages, and was that a different Slender Man game? Because I think there was two or three. Yeah, there's different Slender Man games.
On those who advance it to elevate all of mankind.
Because I do remember playing a game called Slender Man the 8 pages.
Princes among men.
And it was different than the first game that we had seen.
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
A remake someone did was called
Suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you.
Okay, yeah, it was called Slender. The 8 pages was the
Tonight,
game.
I'm going to give a practical
Slender
demonstration
the 8 pages. So it wasn't called Slender Man, it was called Slender.
As you can see, this
But yeah,
is a
Slender. That's the game that he was playing.
It shall be part
at
of
the
a
time.
thought experiment, and now a real experiment known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed
Oh, and then there is Slender the Arrival after that one.
immortality. Under no
And Slender Man's
can this gun
Shadow,
kill me.
Slender Rising, Slenderman Must Die.
In another reality, you die? Yes, of course, but that's completely
And then
trivial.
Slender's
There's
Woods.
an
What
infinite
the
number
hell?
of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing.
Yeah, so the first one to come out was called Slender the 8 pages.
You're insane, Colvin. Insane? Insane?
And then they released a whole bunch of them.
Fools. Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Like Siren Head.
Poor Dr. Colvin, filled by his
Yeah, the 8 pages one you're walking around, it was like doo-doo-y looking woods, and then Slender would just appear in your face and stuff, and then
often kills the cat.
I think Siren Head was scarier. How are you getting ads? Don't you subscribed? How are you getting them ads? It says you're subscribed, right? Oh, it says you're a mod. I've actually never. I don't think I've ever heard of Siren Head. Does he literally have sirens for a head? Not sure if I've seen or heard of that one.
As you might think, it can be dangerous. Even with the engine takes out.
Stucky's
The
body.
giant creature that mimics a tall pole with sirens doing radio broadcasts.
Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station.
Had a person's sanity chases them hiding in trees among other telephone poles and such. Shapeshifts into a bipedal form that chases you down and eats you with sirens that turn into mouths? What? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll try out a Siren Head game. That reminds me, I really do
recognized the
need to
parade
get
float I had seen
another
in Bright Falls when I first
horror
arrived
game
with
of some
Alice.
kind.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness,
I saw a clip of
lights of the gas
Terry
station felt
Crews saying that
comforting. At least for a moment,
he was playing
the same
Still
mood
Wakes the Deep,
reasserted
and he
itself.
really liked that one. He called it Alien, but like underwater or on a rig.
The garage was a mess. It looked like
In the
someone had
ocean.
trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right.
He was like, I love that game.
Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's
You
only
saw that
darkness.
pop up for you.
I can feel her presence in the dark. Just
Fan,
now, I could smell her perfume in the
there you
room.
are again, being awesome.
I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd be me on the
Thanks,
TV,
Finn.
talking crazy.
If it wasn't
Was
for
I losing
you,
my
I'd have
mind?
no subscribers. I'd have nobody watching me either. But it's okay. A lot of people watch the VOD.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Over 100 people watched the Max Payne VOD. Both of them. Max Payne wouldn't tell you.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake. But listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay?
You hear what you said?
Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy
There
who owns this
is
place?
no island.
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
New York City 3 years ago. Yeah, Epic Games really fucked them over with that deal.
Back here, sweetie. How was
They're
it?
like, "Hey, we'll
Worst
help you
weather
get
I've
the
ever
get the money
seen.
to
You should put some
make
coffee
the
on.
game,
It'll warm you up.
but you can only ever sell it on our store, on our Epic Games store." And now, most people don't even know it's on PC. They will not release it to Steam.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long
Ever.
night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it
And
on.
Remedy's like, "We're not making our money because it's like it's trapped there in Epic Store hell," and Epic Store's like, "Eh, oh well." No, it's a permanent contract on it. If it was a timed thing, it'd be up already. Max Payne 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. With the classic double golden gun. I guess that's not classic. I don't think golden guns are on the classic Max Payne's, only number 3. Yeah, they had to switch his name to Alex Casey, but it's about Max Payne. They had to switch his name to Alex Casey because Rockstar didn't want to have anything to do with Alan Wake's game. This is a really nice apartment. Like, why can't we get apartments like this? Oh, switch on the coffee maker. Duh. Well, let me pay attention to what's going on here. Coffee!
Coffee's on.
Great.
Coffee.
Thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Because we're poor. This is very true. You know, Bright Falls kind of reminds me.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding.
My hometown.
I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
without
on occasion,
without it
I
being
can perform all sorts of
around the water
miracles, my
there.
dear.
But you know, like the areas like
These look
the
really
Bald Hills down there.
Oh, sure,
Definitely
until Barry gets his hands
reminds
on
me
them.
of
Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last
Foresty
time
Hill
was the
area
last
stuff
time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he
of
called.
Bright Falls.
Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey. Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Hi. Okay.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have
I
these
was talking
nightmares
about
when
the
I was a kid.
horrible
The dark
cop
really spooked me,
responses.
too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
But yeah,
The clicker, huh?
Yeah.
little tiny
If I ever
town.
got scared of the dark.
Well,
I could
that isn't
just
so
flip the
tiny
switch and
right
the magic
now,
light would
not
scare the
anymore.
monsters
But
away.
Oh, sure.
growing up, yeah, it was a little tiny town where it's got like 2 things
There
in
it
it.
is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine.
I'm feeling fantastic.
I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
1 second here, I gotta look something up.
You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you. The sheriff wanted to see you in her office.
Yeah, that's nice. I was just trying to look up and see if anybody has had trouble with copyright strikes for Alan Wake. But I mean, I've done it every single year. I mean, this is the only year that I'm actually allowed to get subscribers and whatnot, but here, hold on. Let me look at my other ones, see if there's a song on it that's been muted. Since I have the videos up here. Anything that's been muted recently? I think I did have something that was muted recently. So it wasn't like a copyright strike, it was just we muted the audio because there was a song in there. I think that's really all it does now. You can play the music on Twitch itself. It will just mute or delete. Well, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I was thinking it'll probably just mute the VOD in those spots.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Stucky threatened me with an axe, and then I shined a light at him, and he disappeared.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is
Never to be
waiting for
seen
you in
again.
her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be...
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Sweet, thanks.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junk. I left a little something there.
Rain! So happy you're here. Welcome to the 16th annual Alan Wake stream. I'm your host, Action Salad, and you are amazing.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they won't... Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off. God knows I need...
Kicking that door. Yeah.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Exit the sheriff's station.
I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me.
There he is, Mr. Captain Baseball Bat Boy himself, Vinny Cogniti.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press
Barry
charges.
Wheeler.
Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body
wait
just
here.
disappeared?
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be
When was the last
okay.
time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you understand
and everything's
what
just...
it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're
Wait
buying
here.
yourself a ticket to the funny car.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those
Ugh.
situations always end up in disaster.
I'll be
Gotta
fine.
talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole... That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to
That
come
was the
alone.
quietest
Okay then.
lamp,
Understand. You're my best
lamp
friend,
smack
but I'm
ever.
worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
It'll be Deliverance all over again.
I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Someone walked by the window.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one. So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
So he's saying he punched the guy in the face.
Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy?
Assault the guy in the face area with the weapon of choice, your bare hands.
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Maybe in the mirror. So he beat up a guy that was himself. He's a Mr. Scratch.
Vision left me weak. This was
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Help me! Help! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone! Please, help! Hello? I'm back here. Hey.
Yo, I just left here. What happened?
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. The The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Dude. Oh, right. Since I already got it, I can't pick it up again. Damn. But there's some stuff over there.
Too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Uh-oh.
Rusty! The ground was covered with something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Don't feed the animals.
Obey!
The park ranger's instructions.
At all times. Fishing! For those perches of park.
Fishing.
License, never.
No approach closer than 100 yards.
2 bears and wolves, never approach any other wildlife. Closer. Pets must be leashed. Never leave your pet unattended. It is
against the law
to remove any
natural object.
This includes even
rocks.
You may
Find along the river.
Or even simple berries.
Yeah! We got him! Oh, son of a bitch. Carl Stuckey died at the beginning.
Forget about it, Barry.
That
it's
was
just me going crazy.
The ranger dude that I had saw earlier.
You're not crazy.
The one that was helping his dog Max.
But you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
But yeah. Carl Stucky. He was the very first person I had shot. I shot him, and then he disappeared into 1,000 little pieces of light.
Far end of the nature trail.
And then right afterwards, the sheriff goes, "Have you seen Carl Stucky, the guy who owns this gas station?" Nope. Nope, I haven't seen him. Can't say I have, you know? Because he disappeared. Moonshine Cave's got some good loot. I'll take the booty. Excuse me. Dude, don't you try and throw shit at me. Oh, son of a bitch. That hurt. No! Oh no! Don't throw shit at me. Oh no! I'm... Whoops! I walked off the cliff. Too funny. GG's, I beat the game, I'm so good. Hey. Throwing shit at me. Holy shnikes. Reach that there lover's peak. Bank bus. Oh my god. Yeah. Ah, son of a bitch. Assholes. Da 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 ba ba da. Do 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 do. Even with all this caffeine.
Shit.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too? Well, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake!
What the fuck?
That's what I got for you!
Ah! Sons of bitches.
see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Because that's the way the cookie crumbles.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! What I got for you?
Now kill him. Dude, kill him. You ain't very good at this stuff. Dude. You're letting them throw shit at me.
Stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it. A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's over. Move it, move it.
Dude, he sucks with that thing. I got him all nice and ready to be killed, and he's like, pew, pew. Switches targets, even though that one's still alive, and he's like, pew, pew.
Last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Aw, I know you want to take a little nap, but we gotta get going.
Dude, seriously, shoot the people who can be killed. You suck. Shoot these people. Shoot these people. Dude, he sucks, man. Pew 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 pew.
That's right.
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm so sick of getting hit! Because this guy sucks at shoot! Yeah.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her.
Not like I could have done anything about it anyway. Because this guy shucks shooting. I didn't have a gun.
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him.
It does have a magical power.
And figure out my next move.
Why does it say this way? Why dost dist say dist? Why dost thou sayeth? Poopeth. Tipped off to the room every night. Go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes and I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. In dreams, I walk with you. Dreams, I talk to you. For some reason I remembered this chapter being over once we fell here. But I guess not. Hey, that ain't fair. Thank you. Thank you. Run away. Son of a bitch.
I'd heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Oh. Wait, it said to the right. Oh, was it up there or something? Or is it around the corner? I know where all these are. I'm not sure what that one is, though. It's up here, right? Is it trying to tell me of a new one that I haven't seen, or is it old one? Maybe it was just to go around the plane. No. Yes, no, maybe. Aha, okay. I synced it. Oh, I thought this was the actual way to go, though. Well, son of a bitch. Oh no! What the hell was that? Dude, what in the hell? Where am I going from here? Okay, it's been a little bit too long. I don't remember where I'm going. Up here, right? No. The fuck? Is this whole area just not where I'm supposed to go? I'm supposed to go down in here. Oh, yeah, okay. Was this supposed to be the way to go? I grabbed the flare, and then I went up there to get the extra special shit. Gotcha. Whoa! Dude. Damn it. Huh. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. Beware of Widowmakers. Nice. Yes. I was gonna say it. Because one of those things right here. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, right here. Come back. Get me up there. I can do something, right? Oh no, that's okay. It's not a fence. I'll jump out through here. Get me out this tiny window. Damn it. Fine. Dude, he's still alive! Oh, son of a bitch, dude. How is he still alive? Damn it. He's not even the one I gotta worry about, right? It's the next one. more than one.
Hazardous occupation.
What the hell? Got like a 6-hit combo right there.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Can't unravel.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You can learn about nature and yourself.
You can learn about your face. Heh. Yeah, cars beat ghosts. They also beat salads because salads can't drive.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Son of a bitch!
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy.
Write the ending in 2 days. Okay, I'll just make something up real quick. Everyone, it's over. Everyone lives happily ever after. That's it. That's what you have to say.
Yes, I get you.
Tis over.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
That's a little bird.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
No, he's like,
you
were totally right.
To ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Checked on my boys. They're asleep in my bed.
Previously on Alan Wake.
End of
How the
episode
hell
2.
did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
He's been dead for 40 years. Randy's dogs. Huh? Oh, he's not here yet. Wow, this guy is slow. I'm like, hop to it. Let's go. Already here. I'm passing you up. I like how it says to follow him, but you have to be in front of him for him to go.
Gets better.
Sweet.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met. Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Huh.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al. Oh, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
That's the opposite of coffee.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
And your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going. Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry. My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easier.
Stop running! Please!
Uh-oh.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Uh-oh. Ah! They're using flashlights and flare guns on me.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
What is this? A page. Oh, I probably already got that page before because it would say, hey, press this button to read the page. If I hadn't have gotten that one yet.
Search the area.
Escape the police.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
A monster of darkness that takes everything in its path.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. But it was... Come on.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. Generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Huh? Really? Oh, yeah. All right. Nice. Nice. Oh no!
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker.
Press buttons to throw flashbangs. Whoa! Okay, bro. I dodged like right into him.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report, over.
It should have just exploded right there.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report, over.
Dude. I'm trying to reach the radio station. Going down the only road I know.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
It's Lorna Miles.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
No, I'm just hoping flying across the water with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls.
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know, and I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
We did it.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
You don't got me yet, Kappas. Like how he's running.
Get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Sheesh. Reach the train depot.
No sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they had been left for someone like me to use.
Oh my god! All of those people at the same time hit me. It's crazy. This is nuts, man!
For the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they had left for someone like me to use.
Shut up a bitch. Oh boy.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
Really? Wait a minute now.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Ah, son of a bitch. Climb. Oh, son of a bitch! This part's always fun.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything.
Oh no! Oh my god, dude. Dude, the objects flying at you.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing.
There's so much worse
Stephen
than
King
the
had
people
been a source
that are
of
fighting,
inspiration
trying
to me.
Hit you.
I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Nice. Nice.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Durden, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Like springs.
Turned off my TV since my cats aren't watching it. They only care about watching the animals if it's on my bedroom TV. And then they'll sit on my dresser and just stare at the TV like, oh my god. I have it on the living room one and they don't care at all to look at it. And they're asleep right now. Nice.
Never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man would clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real. But it matched a textbook case of insanity.
I don't actually know where I was headed.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Damn it. Whoa. Yeah, that's right. Oh, right.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now. I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dawned. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
It's killing me.
It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Bastard.
Wait, where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Closer than ever before. Yo, what in the hell?
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Dude! Ah!
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Uh-oh.
Forget your lunchbox.
Oh no! Oh no! What? Son of a bitch. See, it says checkpoint reach. How come it didn't save me here? It didn't save the game here. hell? Back up. Back up! Back up, I said! Whoop! Back up. Everybody back up. Everybody. Oh my god! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back the fuck up!
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Oh yes, we've covered that part. Eh? Oh, that way. Ow, son of a bitch. Give me that. Oh no.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
That was weird. That's really weird. That's just moving on its own. But I've seen lots of weird stuff out here.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Wow! Across the ghost town. Oh!
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs.
I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
It was full of spelling errors and insults. Hurry up, you lazy ass bad writer. There you go. It was telling me to hurry up. God damn, take your time much.
Stabbed at my brain.
I'm chumming. I'm chumming. I'm chumming.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Okay. So there's supposed to be stuff over here. I guess it was just a piece of paper. guess I could have just used that. Yeah, don't you dare follow me. Shoot you with my hunting rifle.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yes, yes. Maybe it can. What? What? I say what now? Oh no! Oh no! Hey, Rocket Boy.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Rocket Boy. Here, Rocket Boy. Come on up. Yeah. Say hi again. No? Okay. Here, well, you'll have to sit somewhere where I can use my hands, okay? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, he's Rocket Cat. Rocket. My Rocket Maine Coon. Oh my god. See, thinking about what I do, I'm tired all the time anyway. And I took a cold ass shower. I exercised before I jumped on. Nothing helps. As soon as I get on, I'm like, okay, let's sleep. I have like 20,000 grams of caffeine in me. Nothing helps. It's just like, alright, let's go to sleep. I'm like, why? I wasted my day, I wasted my whole vacation if I do that. I want to do the remedy universe.
Another cable car. Just great.
Doodaloo, doom, 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 doodaloo, doom. I'm like almost halfway done with this one. I think every year it's usually a 10.5 to 11 hour stream, but I also usually start with the show, the prequel show. We started watching that first, but I didn't do that this year. And I always go through all the manuscript pages, but I haven't been doing that this year. And I've also skipped the previously on for that last chapter. I'll probably do it again for this one. I'll cut it down a little bit. Just to save my hands. More than anything, it's my hands that need a break from the keyboard. They are hurt. But I suck at using the controllers, so I have to stick with it. What's she doing? Okay. What's she doing? CW plus TZ. No! Son of a bitch. I thought I was gonna try and avoid that.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
Finn called it. It was a dream.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
I shall pass.
I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Follow Dr. Fartman.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Kazuma.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, he's coming over here, right? I see him. Hurry up, Fartman.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan
storm's
Ward, I'm telling you
a
this good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
These are really good.
Now here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful.
Scary. Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary.
Your neck is scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Night Springs board game.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
The Old Gods of Asgard.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, I set my
He'd
list.
love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah. Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash. but I kept it safe from these bastards.
I was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you know who jumpy. You know how they get.
I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I'm cool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hand?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly talk from Mjolnir, witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers,
Sinclair
are
looked
ya?
bad.
Not so
That
weak
wasn't a love
now,
tap.
are
The crazy
we?
little fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't believe it.
He's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing.
Torino out there singing.
That lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no, Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Do
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
He's just like, hey.
I'm trying to find a way out.
Shit. Come on, open up. Aha. Ah! What the? Come. Should be it. Come on. There we go.
found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out! Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
I'm gonna try. Oh, already messed up.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Oh my god. What?
The house looks bad! Let's get out of here! Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Whoop!
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for us!
Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Turn around! Turn around! Blind them! Blinded by the light! Yeah!
The channel. We'll turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes... You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
All right. Dude. That light is supposed to make it so you get stunned. Yes, Rocket Boy? What's your matter? Ooh! Fuck you guys. Whoa! Terrible.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Oh boy.
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, he says.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'll be here. Just hang on,
No, you didn't.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Here it is!
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through,
The Anderson
if
farm!
anybody says I'm done with darkness, you're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live.
Yeah, I'm thinking that they did fix a lot of things, because when the guy showed up, he said, okay, well, I'm testing it, it's not coming up as, like, it's not passing any kind of test. It's got really shit service here. And he's like, let me go take a look at a couple other things. He came back in and yeah, he was just like,
I'm crazy.
that setup was all kinds of rigged with weird stuff. So he switched out stuff in here.
Maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this.
So
it helps.
hopefully
This is happening, Barry.
my
Alice, they never had Alice. She's
modem
trapped
will be
in
just
the
fine
darkness
with
at the
it
bottom
too.
of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know
With
that?
the
I
modem
know,
lasts
Barry. I can,
many, many years.
I know. Listen, I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional.
Yeah, 4
You know
hours and
shit's
sort of
going down.
sleep.
That's a fact. I'm
So,
on
yeah.
board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Oh, these are Wranglers?
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
I was like, that
Barry!
reminds me, I
Barry!
need to order some new shorts.
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never mess with anyone from New York
Kazuma.
City. I'm around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
The Anderson
Barry, just wait
farm!
for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
This is like a little more than halfway,
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't
like
catch
more
up.
of the halfway point. This is the best part of the game here. once I get down to it.
Sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
God damn, dude. Enough with the throwing of the shit.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking. The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh shit. Oh, son of a bitch!
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Oh, I guess there's nobody here.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
It was me. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Who wrote this crap? Hold on, Kazuma. It's not your dinner time. Oh shit, that reminds me. I gotta go get more cat food. Yeah, tea's good, it just smells terrible. That black tea. Pineapple hint in it. Oh, wait, what's this?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. And me and everyone.
Danny, the farm farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
That was a boss fight that I skipped by walking past
the brothers
it.
used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Well, not like a real boss fight, but more like a mini boss fight, or a really tough creature, you know.
Run! Incoming! There's too many!
Yeah, just walk by him. Here's the best part of the whole game.
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Warriors, torchbearers, come redeem our dreams. Get Black Evan Claude.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Children of the Elder God. Awesome song.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured. Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'm some all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went off.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in a
Oh,
soul
Night
embrace,
Spring!
somewhere between
Man!
fantasy
Brings
and
back
oblivion.
memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig?
Way of
Your
forcing
first real
themselves
writing
into
job. What
waking
got you
life,
started?
or vice
Is this
versa.
one of your episodes?
In Night Spring. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Quantum Dream. Our entire lives are just a dream of that someone else is having. In Night Springs.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh, right there.
Good going, Al! think we can make it through here, Al?
Whoa!
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of minutes off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you? Beer Fest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps
Give it up.
Pretty busy, yeah.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Derp.
Kidding me.
Give me whatever in here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Stay away from me. Oh wait, wasn't there something in here? Nope. Okay. Oh, weird. Doodle-doodle-doo.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey,
Anything
let's go,
in
man.
Oh, it's already in there.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people. We're right at home.
Come on, one more thing. Let's do this thing.
All gods know the truth.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse
Oh yeah,
box.
there was
Kinda
a secret, like an Easter egg fight to do.
Yeah, I don't think they keep
back
too close
before
an eye on them
the
at the
song
clinic.
part.
They seem to slip away a lot.
There
so they
was
can
a spot that you can find in the farm over there where skeletons come out of the ground and you can fight those things. A little Easter egg fight.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
The game that Dirk's playing looks awesome. That Disco is Dead game or whatever.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as
Is it just
soon
a
as
fighting
it gets light.
one? We gotta beat him up.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours
Looks like the
before
combat
dawn.
from
Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean
Yakuza,
drunk.
but faster.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Wonder if it's on Game Pass or something.
No, seriously, because I know.
I need to get myself some Game Pass again.
Right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't.
You gonna
But
fight
I
to
could,
beat off your
'cause I'm a
songs?
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay.
Is it just an arena fighting thing? Like, is it a roguelike then? Because it looks like he's just been in one little arena. He goes from fight to fight. Oh, again, guess not. Maybe not. Oh, well, yeah.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Alice?
I remembered being
Alice?
surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin.
Beat the piano, 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 piano.
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Go back into the cabin.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
What's he saying? I don't have the volume on. I just saw that he lost because he sucks.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it.
This is Rocket
I'll bring
Boy.
her back.
Rocket Boy would like some attention. Wouldn't you, Rocket Boy?
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure.
Get back to your own
making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone.
Rocket Boy.
Sam was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that has come...
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up.
Deer Fest and Moose Fest.
Community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think
Yeah,
my
bye.
tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Help, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Yes, Rocket Boy.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty
What?
quickly in the rescue chopper.
What? He's like staring at me.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The
What,
backup
buddy?
power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
What? Hey. Gonna have to move out of the way, bud. Okay, bye. Beep beep. What the? No
Hey,
pressing
Sheriff,
the buttons.
Your
Stop
password.
it.
Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
I didn't want to get two of them.
You have the right.
So far, so good, Wake. Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Now let's go.
Let's go, Wake.
That's what I told you.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change? The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Yeah, stay back. Don't know me like that.
Okay, Sheriff, I got...
Kazuma.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Hey, Kaz.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Kaz is over here. Corian.
Waiting for us in the backyard.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Let me give these dorks some treats. Alright.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Yeah, my cat was begging me for treats. Or they were just crying and crying. Like, why can't I have treats? I'm like, 'cause you so fat, boy. Gotta lose some weight. Gotta lose that weight. I've had him on a diet for a little bit.
I told him to get it fixed.
For months now. He hasn't lost anything.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience.
He's
well,
wearing
I got
Christmas
plenty
lights.
more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across
Protection,
the parking lot and
man.
up the hill. Come on.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea actually. I'm jealous.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Right there.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's
Bright
just
Falls
up ahead.
Fire
I'll need a
Department.
while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Ah. There we go.
Wait, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
That was close. Had to rush back. Because I heard the birds.
And here's a new song from a band that's legends, the old guys. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Alright. Last half of this little part, and then there's only one chapter left. I think I just gotta cross that bridge, and it's over. That bird kind of scared me. I thought it was a dude jumping out.
Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. Completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
It's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
If you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Oh my god.
Is that too moronic? Indeed.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Oh man.
We'll give you support.
logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. Designs these things. The transformer yard went dark and empty. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
What? Oh my god!
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tommen. Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
He's like, nope. Going to see if they're all right.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
I'll make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Damn it!
Make an entrance.
Okay.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
The
Weaver will
Flaming
meet us
Eye
at
of
the dam.
Mordor.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
It's everywhere! Crap, more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Al! Do something!
Come on, guys, just keep going. The light will keep them at bay here.
Al, they're all over the place!
Yep, they're okay.
How many of them are there?
There's only 2 of them.
Bad. This is really bad.
See, we made it to a checkpoint. They're gone.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay. Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Yeah, there we go.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Getting them!
Could be.
It's
almost here.
Wake. Just hold on.
It's here. Go, go, go.
Damn it! I lost the perp! We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
I'm holding it. It said hold.
What's going on? Get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Down, boy.
almost to the top.
Oh no.
Jesus. Uh-oh.
I was ridiculously outnumbered, and the searchlight could even the odds.
Come on, get on there. Ah, crap. Okay.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. Our is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base in Greenville. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must...
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late.
I think this is the
And if you take it, I won't have
end
to do
of
that
this
anymore.
chapter, and then there's just the one. think this is the
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this. Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
New York City, 2 years ago.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallant Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad
Hey,
to be
honey.
back home in New York.
Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal, and you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Bright Falls, the present day.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
Yeah, I know. What a loser. Oh, I'm gonna phone call.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out,
The dorks might want to play Bloodborne.
I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
All I have to do is make it
In daylight, surrounded by the
to
beauty of the
Cauldron
Pacific
Lake
Northwest
one
landscape,
last time.
it was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream.
And then he said one last time.
I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Kill your wife.
Ow, bitch. Oh no, it's glitching out pretty bad right now. Don't do it, it's the final chapter. This is the last part of the game. Yeah, at least it isn't the internet. But you are very right. I am so happy that it's not the internet. And the whole time it just said somebody needed to come out and redo all the hardware crap that was out here. Redo the lines and shit. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Damn. It was just, it wouldn't even let me walk anymore. This part's always a little rough. Just because, like, it doesn't quite, like, the game mechanics and stuff doesn't quite help at all. That and just random parts of this bridge will collapse. And sometimes all of it will collapse, and it's just ridiculous. Dude, seriously, like, come the fuck on, dude. No, I'm pressing the dodge button, damn it. No, good God, dude. Come on, move. Move, move, move! Why won't it let me move? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that raid, Mr. Derp. Everybody check out the Paradigm Society. They're awesome. Mainly been Mr. Derp streaming. Lately. You want to play pool every time? Oh, my bald head. Gotcha. Oh my. I got smacked right out of the car. Oh boy. Oh my god. It's actually not very bald right now. It's actually I really need to go shave. Cause like the back of my head has tons of hair on it. It's just like stupid as hell. Cause the back of my head grows hair, but the top of my head doesn't. Oh my goodness. But not noticeable, huh? The game's glitching a little bit, making everything shine white and look all crazy. Yep. Blinded by the light. We are at the end of the game. Yeah, this is the final chapter. The dorks just called and said that they might want to play some Bloodborne. So once this is done, there'll be a Bloodborne stream maybe. Yeah. Since we haven't done it in a little bit. Bro. Back up, assholes. All that did was hurt me. Oh, I got my internet fixed, Derp. That's how we've been able to go for 6.5 hours. Yeah, they came out early this morning and they're like, yeah, we can't connect to it. He's like, yeah, I see that we can't connect to anything right now. You're failing every kind of check, so let me go take a look at some stuff outside and then I'll come inside and take a look at that. I was like, okay. And he goes, yeah, that whoever did the setup outside, all that stuff was rigged with a whole bunch of bad quality old stuff. I don't know. He's like, I don't know when or how or who did that, but that was not correct. I was like, oh, okay, sweet. And then he replaced all the wires and the hardware. My wall socket was really bad, and it had been ever since I moved in. I asked the first tech who was installing and setting up stuff if he could change it, because it was stripped out and so bad that I had to duct tape the cord to the wall. Otherwise, the internet cord would just come out. And the guy said, nope, nothing I can do about it. But this guy that was here, he goes, no, he should have just replaced it. I don't know why he wouldn't. And so he replaced that and the whole cord itself for me. And he's like, yeah, now you're good. He's like, it instantly connected, and it said you got excellent connection and work and setup going. And he goes, you passed all the checks immediately, so that was the problem. We're like, oh, okay, cool. Just a whole bunch of bad equipment and a really bad wall socket. Yeah. And it took this guy 30 minutes to do all of that.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room,
like, no, I just immediately replaced everything.
I didn't.
I was like, cool,
I was
sweet.
operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Come on, dude, you don't even have to keep going. Ooh, give me that.
I will never give her to you.
What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That's funny. Then yes, you gotta get what you're paying for. Oh, there we go. That's how you get off that thing. I think I have to go into one of these houses
I will never give her to you.
Go around. Whoa! Back off, buddy. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! Oh. One hit, just like that. Should've threw down a flare or some shit.
I will never give her to you.
Ooh, here's some stuff. Nothing I can use right now. Yo, what the fuck? That's supposed to be a one-hit kill. I hit it with it and he's just like, that tickles. Come on. There we go. Yeah, son of a bitch.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
I could see it in the distance. This is a lot slower than I thought it was. Haha. Okay, checkpoint there. Climb! Dude. Get away from me, crows. Bastards. Oh, going to bed, huh, Mr. Derp? All right, have a good night. That's a big ass knife. Whoa. Oh shit. Son of a bitch, dude. Dude. There. What? Okay.
I needed to get the generator running.
I think it's over here, right? Yep.
now.
We did it, guys. We beat the game. I think that's actually record time. There's like 10 minutes of gameplay left, but this is really it. This is actually record time for me. I've never done it in less than 10 hours.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream.
But like I said, I usually do
It was just another nightmare.
go through all the pages, let all the
Everything's
previously
fine.
cutscene
You're
things
home.
play, let all the music play.
a dream. Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. It must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Kind of crazy that Tom said, "Oh, don't mind him. That's Mr. Scratch. Your friends will meet him when you're gone." And you find out that he's like a psychopath. He's like trying to kill
presence close by.
or like get all his friends to kill themselves and everything.
I knew how to write the ending to
He's super evil.
There's
And
light
he's just like,
and there's
oh, don't mind
darkness.
him.
Cause and effect. There's
Like,
guilt and there's
boy,
atonement.
and everyone thinks that it is
The
you.
scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Alan? Alan?
Darn Odin!
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
We did it! We beat the game! Alan is now gone. Alice is back, but Alan is now missing. And his story will continue. We will do Alan Wake 2 right after Control.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Another coincidence. I said Control right as the ground control.
To Major Tom.
But, yeah. Alright, that was Alan Wake's 16th anniversary stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I may be starting up a Bloodborne stream right now, so yeah, give me a few minutes and see you later. If not, then I'll see you tomorrow for the 14th annual Max Payne 3 stream, where I will be doing Max Payne 3 on the hardest difficulty all the way through. Yep, stay tuned.